to record what our items are real quick. Yeah, I got a freaking battery that's in here. That's kind of annoying. Dang, we're going all over the store. Seems like for this order. Where's my... Here it is. Alright, let's go in and wrap this order, shall we? Oh, crap. I'm doing cart cam. I need this off, though. I forgot. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, I think we're good now. Time lapse. Because it's on. Really want me to substitute around? I think that's a good. Can't imagine they accept this as a sub.
Pretty.
Wasn't too bad. Gosh darn it. Battery. Audible. Thing is hefty. Alright. Onwards to drop off, shall we? Okay. Really? There we go. Okay. Okay. We got probably a 15-minute drive to a drop off of our guess. Oh, there we go. What's it say? What you working? Navigate. Yeah, 14 minutes. That won't be too bad though. I delivered to this person before. I don't think I've ever actually seen this person, but pretty reliable drop off, I would say. Really glad I took my sweatshirt off. Holy crap, it is. The sun is beating down on the car, that is for sure. Hope everyone enjoyed their like 30-minute break or however long it was. Okay, person, you just do whatever you want, I guess. Okay. Back in business. I don't think anyone actually said anything at the time. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Feel a little better after getting some food in me, but I mean we still got 10 hours to go basically by the time I finish and come back from this Walmart drop off. So we're not even close to finish, even though we've already worked 6 hours by the time I finally come back. I will end it early if there's nothing going on by like 8:30. So that's generally around the last drop. So if there's nothing going on and it's dead or whatever, the earliest I'll probably end it is 8:30, just to see if we get anything for the 9 o'clock round robin. So I've never had anyone go for 9:30. I don't know if you can even do that, to be honest. could stop at my P.O. box on the way back, but I just opened it, what, Tuesday? Is there really a point to? I don't think there'd be anything there. That's probably pointless to stop there, I guess. Just one, Lisa. After I turned the live off and then went and got food, as I was walking back with food, so not even like, 15 minutes later, I ended up getting a Shopping Express order. $33 for like 10-ish miles. It's gonna take me like 3 trips because of what's on the order, but it's definitely worth the money, obviously, because otherwise I'm sitting doing nothing. But I ended up not doing it right away when I picked it up. I sat and ate food, so it was probably about 30 minutes before I finally came back online. On stream. So I thought about stopping back at my P.O. box, but the likelihood that there's something there after 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, yeah. I mean, unless even if someone sent me something within my state, I think the odds of that happening are probably pretty slim. I mean, I could check it and go buy it. Or, well, I went past it. If I happen to not pick up an order right after I drop this order off, slash like as I go back towards the P.O. box, maybe I'll stop and take a peek. But if I get something before I get to it, then I'll just pick that up and go back. So I doubt if something did arrive at the P.O. box, it probably would have had to have been shipped within 2 days. Like it would have had to arrive yesterday. Because I think P.O. boxes don't actually get their stuff until like 1 o'clock or 2 or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hey, there we go. It does not look like there was a fire here anymore. Well, it kind of does. Not as bad anymore, though. It's mostly green. Besides where brush was. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your morning / afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in, is going well for you. We're currently dropping off a $33 10-mile express shopping order. I think it was about almost 30 items, I believe. We got a car battery in here, 15-pound bag of dog food, a 12-pack of soda, and like a full tote of groceries. So, you see it change your name? You like it? Well, that's good. Yeah, lots of people said not lots of people said. A couple of people had mentioned that they thought my name was like semi-confusing. When they came in and they thought like my name was Damien. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll look at trying to possibly change it then. And so we went ahead and changed it. And I took about 4 usernames and put it in a poll. And Drew's Spark Adventures was like not even close to like another one, basically. I think it's that yellow one right there. If I'm correct. Yep. We got their kitty shoes all over the place. It's a lot easier to find you now. That's good. I'm glad you guys find it easier now. I had a $26 curbside. This canceled right after the associate, and I scanned the labels. Got $10. The whole $26 got canceled? Or was it just one drop off for $26 and you got 10 for it? Forgot the GoPro. GoPro start. GoPro start. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. $10 to do nothing. I mean, yeah, but you know, I hope you got, you know, something to supplement that, because while, yeah, it's great that you got $10 and you didn't have to, like, break your back or whatever doing a curbside order, you know, I still would have preferred the $26, but I can see why, you know, as long as you got something else good to supplement the fact that you lost $16. Or, well, I guess you also time your stuff a lot better than I can, because I don't have any other apps to, like, be like, oh, I'll slide in and then go do a DoorDash and then come back and do a curbside. So you probably are fine with whatever, because, yeah. Just picked up a British pub that had fish and chips that looked good, so I'm going to call. That's funny. Enjoying your day off. Car crash 2 days ago. Lady T-boned on the driver's side. Damn, dude, you good, bro? Hope you're doing alright. Hopefully not dying in pain, my man. Cool, I'm gonna have a nice lunch today and then go out and play DoorDash. I played DoorDash today for the first time in a long time. I did 2 orders. Earned by time. 11.25 per active hour. It was really bad. The first one actually wasn't that bad. The second one, however, that one was 8 miles for $4.63 at the end. Which then I had to drive another probably 10 miles of dead miles back. So I really drove 18 miles for $4.63. It was great. Chuck does great in his area. He's the man. He knows what it's about. He's living the dream, this guy. Making money from YouTube and making a little extra money from doing all his gig work. He's a guy. I wish I could work 3 hours and make about $4,000 a month combined between YouTube and DoorDash. Sometimes getting something for nothing can be a good thing. That is true. That is true. Yeah, went to the hospital, CD came back good, just super tripped. Damn, dude. Was it a crazy lady? Did she try to blame it on you? She's like, oh my god, I can't believe you hit me, even though I clearly hit you. I luckily have never been in a car crash. So, I can't even see what the username is. Is it literally just the letter B? Hello, B. I think that's what it says. Welcome in. Hope your afternoon or morning is going well. Yeah, I've never, well, okay, I think I said I've never been in a crash. I've never been the driver of a crash. An ex-girlfriend and I were in her car, and she was at a red light, and her car was kind of a piece of crap or whatever, anyways, but the car behind us, hit us from behind, and, she was all like, oh, I'm sorry, or whatever. My ex-girlfriend, didn't really care about the car because it was a piece of crap anyways. And so she's like, you know what, I don't really care. She didn't want to apparently call the police, so I was like, okay, whatever, I guess. And then the next couple days after that, I had some really bad whiplash, even though we really didn't, go forward at all. It was, really a light bump. So, I had witnesses, so that's good. Nice. Always better to have witnesses. Was your car totaled? Honestly, half the time when the light turns green, I honestly start to kind of just look in every direction to make sure that no one's gonna hit me a lot of the time, because I worry about that crap. I'll never cause an accident, but I don't want to be a part of one. I mean, so far I'm just lucky, I think. Oh yeah, did we want to go to Kewanee? Let's check, why not? I didn't get anything, so might as well hop over and see what's good under the hood. I guess I should have went one more over. Oh well. Too late. We could have went down one more. That's probably would have made more sense, but who likes to make sense nowadays? I also don't fully know the area this way, so I'm gonna have to type it in. To maps. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. No, not the national. King one. Glad you are okay after that. There are crazy people driving every day, all day. Her insurance will get a hike after that. While driver's side is messed up, can't open doors, sucks because if I'm gonna go do gig work, I'll have to hop out passenger side all day. Hey, sometimes you just need a workout, you know? It's just the world telling you that you clearly needed to work out, I guess. It was like, hey, yo, you want to do a workout? You're like, no, not really. They're like, too bad, crash. Do it now. And you're like, oh, thanks. Just what I wanted. How'd you know? And they're like, well, just because we're that good, you know? Sometimes we just know these things. I forget that school's in session still. I looked over and saw, you know, kids in their playground at their school, and I was just like, oh yeah, it is not quite summer yet, is it? You know what you really gotta do, Duke City? You really just gotta make sure that, what was I gonna say? You know, just pull your steering wheel out of the thing or whatever. Oh, post office is behind me. I'm tripping, bro. I forget that maps is technically wrong. Okay. Well, should I bring you guys in? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's kind of pointless. I'm gonna go check for myself. I'll be here, beat. Well, I had coupons. Coupons I would never use, but I did have coupons in there. So, I mean, technically I had something. Wasn't something I would ever use, but... I'll have to deal with it until I get a new vehicle. Hate to hear it. Can't get a rental. Police report and insurance. By then they'll be like, pay us $3 million for your car to be fixed. And you'll be like, oh, okay, sure. Here's my credit card. $5 million? No problem, I got you. We will take your firstborn, your left kidney, your right arm, and 50 strands of hair. And then we will let you get your car fixed. Oh, of course, how could I forget? How could I fracking forget? That just makes sense. Did I get a ghost package? No, I got a coupon package. Some coupons. Coupons I would never use. Good old coupons. Coupons for Super One. My God, I have to go for at minimum basically 8.5 more hours. I cry. I don't know if I can do that at all. So far, it is not looking very good. I've made freaking $70, I think, after working for almost 6 hours now. That's not very good. That's what happens when you're in a zone that barely has DoorDash, and then main thing is Spark. You hate to see it, you really do. Does it even say Spark is busy? Probably not. It was busy for a little bit, now it's dead. Yep, both Walmarts are dead. Nice, nice. Just what I wanted. Some dead zones. Get one of them power naps in. Yeah, but if I go to bed, you know, I wouldn't have been working open to close. I don't know, I could change the challenge where I just leave Walmart on, but until it gets busier, I just stay home. But then is it really like, you know, doing the challenge if I went home and did it that way instead? I don't know. I don't think so. Plus, I would end up, ending and starting the live stream so many times. I don't know. Power naps are only 10 minutes. Yeah, and I'm on power naps. My power naps are a couple hours. I don't take power naps. I take power sleeps. It's just not that entertaining to watch me sit here and do nothing. To be fair, it's like one. That is a lot of cars. That is a lot of cars for pickup. It's crazy, dog. Well, that person might be in the store. Okay, maybe only one Spark driver sitting. I don't know. I could end the live again until we get our next one. But I feel bad for those of you, like you, Lisa, or Mary. Who else is pop dragging a second time when I bought it open? I think it was just you two, I think. But I like the new name change. I'm sure your channel will be easier to find for repeat viewers that have not yet subscribed. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I always liked Demand, because I always liked, being Demand. But I understand that some people would think my name is Damien or something like that. Where oh no, those aren't drivers. Those aren't drivers. You second that? What? Second the name change? Or the fact that it's going to be easier for people who haven't subscribed to me to find me? To be fair, I guess, the name change is probably good since I said, Walmart Spark Adventures with Drew instead of saying Walmart Spark Adventures with Demand. But I always just felt like it was really weird if I was going to say Walmart Spark Adventures with Demand. So I used my real name just because it makes more sense in my opinion. Alright, and DoorDash, be busy so I can do something instead of just sitting here. No? Cool. Just, I don't care. I didn't want you to be busy anyways. Doesn't help that I made only $10, roughly. I'm rounding up just because I'm being that person that rounds up like 30 minutes of work and way too many miles for $10. Hey, Lone Angler, how's it going? Welcome back in. Hope your afternoon or possibly still morning is going well for you. For someone just searching YouTube for Spark, you're probably more likely to show the results I imagine. Yeah, I guess. Probably. I don't know, though, because, like, does your username actually, like... Because I know you can do, like, if you typed in someone's channel, it will obviously bring up their channel based off of your search. But like, if I were to just type in Spark, I don't think, you know, that would like show my like channel. Might show a video, because I know that. Let's see if I just type in the word Spark on my other channel. Yeah, I mean, I typed in the word Spark and I'm still scrolling, and I didn't even see a single one of my videos. Granted, I'm not like any of these other YouTubers who are like, 7 things I wish I knew before driving for Walmart Spark, or let's see, Walmart Spark delivery driver, first day ride along. Because a lot of the times when you type in Spark, it looks like it's mainly people trying Spark for the first time or tips and tricks. And I haven't created one of those yet. I think I should. It's just, there's so much information and so much knowledge and like that I have like in my head of like, okay, well, in this situation you do this, and in this situation you do that. The problem is I feel like I would need to have questions to go off of, kind of thing. Because honestly, it's really hard to be like, what was I going to say? Nope, I died out. Because I used to work for Walmart. So, you know, when I started Walmart Spark, the process seemed really simple for me. Like, because I was like, oh, well, okay, I can just look at the, you know, the last 4 on the barcode and find out that that's that's the correct item, you know what I mean? Like, I had so many, like, I'd honestly kind of call it like cheat codes or whatever to doing Walmart Spark so much faster than everyone before modulars existed. But that's just me. Been going since 9 a.m. over here in Bemidji, pretty slow. Oh, wait, you and started watching Mississippi Dashing. That channel. Let me do. Wait, Lone Angler, haven't you been in here before? Though, am I wrong? Or have you been in someone else's channel? Why do I feel like you've been in here? Maybe there was someone that had a username that was similar to you that was here. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, you both started watching, or started watching Mississippi Dashing, and then you guys found me that way? Interesting. Okay, you have been here. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, you've been here before, though. Gotcha. So you're in Bemidji? So you're in the same, like, Bemidji, Minnesota, right? Or are we not talking about Bemidji, Minnesota? It's just some other state. Okay, so wait, do you know Dashing Dink? Another YouTuber? Nope. Okay, well, that's crazy you don't know him. He's actually in your city, dude. Dashing Dink, he's like 40. Oh, you just don't, you know of him, you've never seen him in person. I think that's what you meant. I got you. Oh god. A whole bunch of sand or dirt just kicked in. That's what I get for, I guess, deciding to let wind come in here. So Angler, are you mainly a? I can't remember. Did you say? You just said you've been going since 9 a.m. I can't remember. Have we talked, Angler? Do you just mainly do DoorDash, or you just kind of do all the apps, or you do Spark, or what's your preferred choice? Niecy's high on way home, so I'm lurking. No problem. Sounds good, Niecy's. He could be sitting next to me for all I know. Wait, have you look him up? Well, I don't actually think he's probably at home actually, because he said he was going to, because he has a W-2 job at Itasca, whatever state park or something, and he was off today, but he went to like kind of show everyone around for an hour at the park, and I think he's home now, editing, I believe, and getting the thumbnail ready for tomorrow. Because tomorrow me and him are going to retry doing a Spark Off challenge tomorrow. Because last week when we were going to do it, I ended up getting sick. Like right before we started. So we had to postpone it, unfortunately. But yeah, you just Spark. Okay, is it just a full-time job so as a side hustle for camera gear? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know many like full-time drivers, like most YouTubers, right? Honestly, like even if and when I become monetized, you know, I think I'll still, for the most part, do this full time. If it allows me to, anyways. Like, I really think that a lot of the people who become bigger and get monetized, even the ones who, you know, maybe leave their W-2 job, never really do the gig work, it seems like, as like a full-time gig kind of thing. And like, I know some videos are, you know, obviously harder to like do, like, you know, when some people do like, you know, the 60-hour work week video or whatever, and then you kind of want to like reset and then edit the video and then post it or whatever. I understand that video takes a while and stuff, so like you don't want to like hardcore push yourself or whatever, but like I just don't feel like a lot of the people I see on YouTube do gig work as their full-time job. I don't know. I feel like I'm one of the few, and that's kind of the whole reason why I also decided to do YouTube, was because I never really saw anyone that did this full-time. It was all kind of just like part-timers and stuff. I don't know. I'm sure there's way more people who have ton more deliveries than I do. I mean, what am I at now for trips? I am at 1,841 trips. So it's like, it's not the greatest. It's not the worst as well. It obviously could be better, but that's over a period of like 2 years, probably. I'm sure most of my deliveries were back when 2 drops were only a thing. So, yeah, I've got about 1,841 Walmart deliveries, and then I did 2 DoorDash today, which brings me to 10 deliveries under 700 for DoorDash. Uber, I think I was under $100. How do I check that again? I can't remember this. 152 actually. So about 150 Uber Eats deliveries. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I like live videos, so it's really cool to have you go live as much as you do. Yeah, you know, I agree, but at the same time, it can be kind of annoying sometimes. What are these items? I might do it just... Ooh, cat litter jug, though. For 13 bucks. I'm gonna pass. Someone else can take that. I almost took it just because I didn't want to sit here, but not with a jug of cat litter and 12-pack of soda and some other items. Yeah, I think lives not only just help me get more subs faster, but I think, obviously lives are a lot more interactive. And if you guys have questions right off the bat, I can try to answer them. But like if you guys have questions about other apps, I can answer probably as good as someone who's probably had more drop-offs than me. Just because, what was I going to say? It only takes me really like a few orders to know most of what is going on for the app. Now, if it's Walmart Spark, I can probably answer any question you throw at me, just because I have so many deliveries. Unless you ask me some wild question, doesn't make any sense. But we started on March 16th. I started doing full-time again in December. So, there's that. And then not technically last year, but 2022, I worked about January to October-ish full-time doing like Spark / DoorDash. So see, I always hear about you guys being like, how long did it take you to get approved for Spark? And I just feel so bad because I must have came in like prime time for like getting approved and stuff, because I think mine took like a week before I got approved. Now remember, this was back in 22, so COVID was still like, we're getting to the end of it, but we were still there. And I don't think a lot of people had realized that grocery delivery was a thing yet, really, because I don't really think people started doing Spark more and more until like mid 22, end of 22, basically. And all of a sudden I just hear all these people like, oh yeah, doing Spark, oh yeah, doing Spark. There's a lot of people doing Spark. Which, I mean, hey, good for them. However they want to make their money. However they want to make their money. Yeah, my Walmart's dead. So is the Mountain Iron one. Oh, why can't DoorDash be busy then? I'll go pick some food up. About 6 weeks. That's honestly not even that bad. Whoops. It also doesn't help that I basically signed up to every like app that I could too back then. I've hear people are still on like the wait list for like Instacart. I don't think I've ever heard anyone be like, oh, I'm on the wait list for Shipt, but that's because I think not a lot of people use Shipt, just because of the simple fact that Shipt is really sketchy in terms of like you're taking a big risk of what was I going to say? Shopping for an order, paying for it, delivering it to someone's house, and hoping that a tip comes on afterwards. Because all you see when you pick up a Shipt order is what Shipt is going to pay you. And it's generally like, I think the most I ever saw a Shipt order pay was like $13 or something. It was pretty bad. So I will say though, Shipt is technically the app that I've received the biggest tip on. I received a $50 tip on doing one of my grocery orders. I do know it's more likely to get a crazy tip on Instacart, because apparently Instacart, people be wild in sometimes when they do that or whatever. But it really took me an hour to be approved I feel bad for those on the wait list. Shipped isn't here in Bemidji yet. I've checked with Target. You've actually asked Target? I just kind of look. Because I checked Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids doesn't have it either. I think you have to be a pretty big Target for Shipt to exist in your area. Like, I think you need more than, like, probably 50,000 people for Shipt to exist. Because honestly, even though Duluth has 85,000 people, that's not including, obviously, the surrounding areas and stuff, there aren't that many people who order from Shipt's Target. You generally see maybe 2 or 3 an hour a day from that, which, I mean, you know, is consistent if you're like the only one working or whatever. But at the same time, you're sitting there, do I do a shipped order that, you know, they're only getting 10 items, so the likelihood of me getting a tip is probably very slim, and if it is a tip, it's probably like, you know, I don't know, $5-10. Or do I hope for a better, like, curbside Walmart order, you know, get $30 for 3 curbside drop-offs or something like that. But yeah, for Spark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine took about a week. I don't think mine got approved that fast. I guess I don't know for sure. It's funny though, because whenever I get out of this zone for Hibbing, and I'm not in a zone technically, like in a zone to like work or whatever, it changes to the what is the system that's just changed? The tier system? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is, right? It changes the UI to the tier system, and then when I slide back into Hibbing, it goes back to the old UI because it's because we're not on the tier system here. And it's just really funny. I know some people are like, oh yeah, okay, haha, hilarious. That was the okay, so that's fine. I should probably turn this back on. 58%, that's not bad. Considering I still have 8 hours to go, minimum. We got, I think, 2 or 3 Spark drivers in here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more Spark drivers out today. I've only seen 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 7, I think. Generally when I come out on Friday. Maybe it's just because it's not the afternoon yet. It's generally in the afternoon, sometimes at the 10 o'clock hour. I see like at least like 7 cars sitting here, but I think I've only seen a max of 5 sit here, not including myself. I don't know. The city over about 30 minutes away is busy, but that's 30 minutes away. By the way, does my thing has an apostrophe, right? Okay, it does. I was like, does my thing not have an apostrophe? It does, it just doesn't show it when you click on my live. Okay. I was like, I thought I typed in an apostrophe, which I did. But apparently, YouTube does not like the apostrophe for some reason. Walmart, what you gonna throw at us, buddy boy? You know, I'm very surprised. This is probably the most energetic I've felt after doing this, even though on Of course, I say that as I yawn more. The 50-hour challenge week that we did. I think at this point, during one of the things, because right now we're at what? I guess we're not that deep into it. We're only 6.5 hours in. Probably start to feel it once it hits like 3 o'clock, I'm sure. Yeah, because once it hits 4, that will be what, 10 hours? That's a lot of hours. Spirit Brothers, what's happening? I caught a little bit of your, I think it was your last live. Wasn't able to stay very long, but I was there for about 15, 20 minutes, I think. Looked interesting. I think you're having your chat do an investigation, if I'm not mistaken. Under the weather today. Damn, dude, that's unfortunate. That's not what you want to hear. There goes the AP guy. You know what's funny about almost working for a Walmart? Is you get to know, like, all the managers and stuff. Granted, the managers are really obvious. Because they still generally have their badge on. And then they're, like, dressed up or whatever. But you get to know... I mean, I would never steal anything, but I just know I find watching AP people kind of funny, because, like, it's just so obvious, but that's just me. We did have a show for tonight, but I don't want to be on camera with a bright red nose. What do you mean? All you gotta start doing is start singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, because you have now taken the form of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You have decided to become one with Rudolph, and that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta. Oh, well, that guy got an order. I didn't, though. There's now 3 of us sitting here. Walmart. Me and that reindeer are twins right now. That's what I'm saying. Embrace it, spirits. Go live. Do a show. My God, that's so loud. Now, should really stop playing with this and letting it hit my hand. Oh, I see another spark driver at the light over there. Now there's gonna be 5 of us fighting for orders. Apparently I should have done the $13 express order, but that's alright. How's my week been? Pretty good. I haven't worked the past 3 days. Mainly just because I was trying to save my energy up for this 3-day challenge we got going on of, basically working open to close. However, apparently, at least Friday was not a good idea to do the challenge for, because my God, I've been out for 6.5 hours and I've made $70. That's not very good. Not very good at all. And I'm only at 187 before I started today. Tick is giving us a tour of the forest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he should be live doing Itasca Park streaming. Said he was gonna do it for about an hour. Looks like it probably went a little longer than that. Probably because everyone was enjoying nature. Which, I mean, is cool. Good for him. If you guys want to check out Dashy Dick, go for it. Just so everyone knows who is here, though, we are doing a spark off tomorrow. As long as I don't get sick. There's no wood here. As long as I don't get sick. Because last week we were supposed to do it, and then I got sick, like right before basically we're about to do it. Wow, you want? Thanks. You're so generous. Spark $7. Wow. I'll pass though. Thanks, bud. Yeah. So, anyways, we're gonna do a Spark off tomorrow, and just see whose Spark is better. If my Spark is gonna be the exact way it is today, I'm fricked. I am fracked. Fracked. Freak fruit. Because I would have made $66, and this is probably roughly where we would have probably called it for the day. That's not very good. Can't wait for the Spark off tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I can feel it. You lost connection. Like I said, Spirits says you lost connection there. I haven't worked the past 3 days. Because I was saving up my stamina for what I hoped was going to be a really busy 3-day challenge that I was going to do, which is open to close. Today, tomorrow. Holy shit, how is that a worse one? Brother, you're getting 63 items and you're not putting a tip on there, and you live 11.2 miles away. That is crazy. My God. Anyways, trying to save up my stamina for what I thought was going to be a busy 3-day week challenge. Try to see if like the weekend has any more merit over like the weekdays, and see if, you know, if I could work just super long shifts and just have days off during the week. It was just a challenge. It wasn't actually something that I was thinking about like doing kind of thing. It was just for YouTube content. However, I've been out for 6.5 hours now, and I've made $70. So I can say that so far, it does not look like it is the most ideal thing to do this. But, you know, like I said, it was mainly for content. If I end up not, you know, making my goal, like my weekly goal, what I set out to make, you know, 1,000 a week or whatever, it is what it is. Just means I have to work a little harder next week. But who knows? Am I right or am I right? Feel it. Malfunction. My car probably wants me to actually turn it on now if I'm actually going to be doing that. Just turn my car on. Sorry, car. Sorry. And it looks like we're at 284 for subs, so that's good. Take this out real quick. So I need, ideally, I would like to hit 16 more subs by the end of Sunday. Just because, I don't know, it's just a goal to hit 300. We started off with 281 today, so we've gained 3 so far today. Not too bad. $70 in all them hours. I'm guessing that is a slow day. 100. But granted, Spirit Brothers, it's been really slow. Obviously, like I said. But on top of that, on a Fridays are really hit or miss is the problem. With like doing gig work and stuff, like Spark in my area. So, you know, I took a real big risk of deciding, okay, I'm not going to work Tuesday through Thursday unless the Walmart really needed me. And, you know, could it have been busy? Yeah. Was it? No. Is there still... What the hell is that? What the freak? Oh, no. Oh, do I want it? Oh, I think I understand why no one took this. But still. Oh. Wait a minute. Why didn't you say there was a 40, 50 pound item here? There's only... Holy shit. 4th floor apartment? Oh, I gotta take this, right? that's going to be so much work. But the money, I gotta take it. Fuck, I don't want to, though, at the same time. Shit. I gotta figure out what apartment complex this is. Because that's an insane order. What the hell? What was it? Yeah, that. Oh, it's this building? Honestly, I think that's worse. It's not a sketchy area, it's just really obnoxious. Oh my god, it's so worth it, but not at the same time. Oh, shit. Really? This is an order? This is a crazy-ass order. What am I looking at? I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to fit this in my car. I think I'll be able to. What am I staring at? What the frack? There's 3 drop-offs for this order. But this order will save me for basically not doing anything. Oh, I was about to turn the camera around and show you guys, but I don't want to show people's names and their addresses. Is there an easier way to do this? Probably not, no. Okay, anyways. Okay, so this order is going 4.9 miles. So the miles are great. Really great. And it's paying $60 flat. There is $42.57 in tips. And DoorDash is paying me, what is that? $17.43. So it's $60 flat. This first drop-off is an extra large order with 1 case of water and I think just a bunch of groceries for the rest. Where the hell is that though? East 45. Oh, okay, that drop-off will be easy actually. But then the second drop-off, it says small order. However, no, Spark. It has 21 items for it, which is a small order. However, there is a 12-pack of soda, a Powerlifter Ion Pet cordless stick vacuum. So I don't know if that's a really big vacuum or really small. Some rug pads. There's like half of it's not grocery, and so it's a little bit of bulkier stuff. And then this last one is horrible because it's going to the 4th floor of an apartment complex. And you want to know what's in it, guys? It has, so here, I'll give you the items that aren't horrible. So there is 2 assorted color like letter file thingies or whatever, 4 pocket paper folders, 10 count, 12 equals 24 bounty paper roll. But then we get to the stuff that really sucks. There is 3 gallons of Parents' Choice distilled water, so it's not terrible. All that I just mentioned could probably go in, but the 3 gallons of water is kind of annoying. However, at the very end, that I need to bring to a 4th floor apartment is 3 cases of water. Three cases of water. Oh! Oh my God. 3 cases of water. I think I might pass away at this order. Holy shit. 3 cases of water, the 4th floor of an apartment complex. Oh. And this isn't an apartment complex that you can't not just ring in. It's not an office. I know because I've delivered to this person specifically. Dude only ever orders like... Dude only ever orders like a few items or whatever. Luckily, yes, I'm pretty sure, Chuck, that this one, it's been a long time since I've delivered to this address, but I'm pretty sure it does have an elevator. But 3 cases of water? And I have one that's for a different, sorry, almost swear. I can't even, my brain has melted by looking at this order. Jesus. 4 cases of water total, and 3 of them are going to the 4th floor of an apartment complex. It's worth the money, right? I mean, I know there are some of you who are probably like, damn, $60, I'd still probably skip for the cases of water, but I'm a young whippersnapper. I gotta do it, right? Sending strength. Oh my god, I'm gonna need it. My lord. Can we just call the challenge a wash, you know? We'll just, you know what, I tried. We go home. We never speak of this again. We try again tomorrow. 3 cases of water? My god. Folding wagon and elevator, piece of cake. I don't have a folding wagon, though. You could do it? Nope, never give up. I don't have a folding wagon, just bins. You know me, Chuck. Big muscle man. Ugh, I can just do it without. I don't want this order. If anyone can do this, it's you. Why? Just because I'm a young boy. I'm a young child. I can do this order if I put my heart into it. Yeah, shrinking ray. I wish. Ant-Man stuff. No, it's an elevator. I would do it because there's an elevator. You would still do 3 cases of water? Dang. Fair enough, I guess. I'm going to try to get in there with everything. But I might have to make a few trips and have to buzz this person a few times. I think that's just what I'm going to have to do. What if I drink it first? Yeah. That's the best play right there. I got it. Oh, I think I might have to try and figure out how I'm going to fit all this in the car. This is just trying to be helpful. I might end up having to put stuff in the friggin' front seat. Bum, 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 bum. I am doing it. I'm going to be 63 years old. Yes, it'll put over the $100 mark. I mean, is that what we're really going with? We're saying that's the logic of why I'm taking it. Mary, you're clearly not a day over 40. Yes, I should record this, huh? GoPro, start recording. All right, guys, we just picked up our next order. It is a curbside drop. I didn't think I was going to get anything good for the curbside drop. However, this is a 3-drop, $60 flat for 4.9 miles. It looks really good. and it is going to be really good. However, the third drop off is to the 4th floor of an apartment complex. It has 3 gallons of Parents' Choice water, a couple other smaller things. But then the thing that's going to be a real killer is it has 3 cases of water in it. But I mean, you got $60 on that order. You can't not take it, right? So I'll see you guys after we are done with this order and catch you guys in the next one. GoPro, stop recording. He's still sleepy. What's up, Jen? 70 in 6 hours. You'll make 60 in a lot less time. Sounds good to me. Well, that is true. It does sound good. Think you look good for your age? I think you do too. Is that mine? I think that's mine. Ugh. I almost want to pass out from this order. Was Turing Itasca sick? Alright, Julian, I wish you the best, but keep that off my channel. Ugh. I don't want it. Take it back.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oops. GoPro, start recording. 25.
Now it's all one customer. Why is it always that way, man?
I'm crying. I'm literally sobbing.
These are the times where it's like, maybe Italian is the way to go. Like,
Well, I know the elevator's working, but it's just like, really, hello?
alright, what do you want?
I don't.
Theoretically, this is the bigger one. That's the heavier one. Or back since you got a neck. Oh, you got tilt serve thing over the knee.
I'll just roll the water. It's technically the smallest order, even though it's the heaviest order.
That's exactly it. It is actually small. That was my thought too.
Oh, come on. Okay. Car back on and push my passenger seat forward.
I always feel like, yeah, it's like you get all kinds of water or pop. It always seems like it's either a long walk of some sort.
Well, I don't think I was the first person to place this order. Because when I looked at the money, I was like, oh, good. That's paid $60 for these two products. And I was like, that's great. And then I clicked on it, and I saw that it said large order for this one. And I was like, okay, so we probably got like a water or something.
Hey, water.
I'm like, brother, what do you mean? Cases of water.
Like, come on now.
And then 3 gallons of Parents' Choice water. Like, what? And even the wind's like, oh, dude, shut that door. We can't take it. Alright, so other side for, yeah. I'm like semi-scared that it's in. Well, I guess I could throw these in, shouldn't I?
Well, the brakes on this stuff.
Yeah, right. Keeps going. I think that's a little more reasonable. I don't think stacking 3 waters would be since I did that. You know what's funny?
Lobby, see you later.
This last time this happened, I think I told the person, and the person had to come down to get their stuff because when I tried to call the office, it was not office hours. So he had something that he had to come down for. I'll look forward that he has to come down for this. Yeah. Well, I can say that was not the easiest thing to load, nor will it be the even close to the easiest thing to unload, but it's all in my car. GoPro, stop recording. Try not to run these guys over. Oh, what a freaking order. My God. Good luck, Dew City. See you later. I'll see you later too, Mary. Caught the pintail of you guys. It's all stretched through it. It's just when I get home, I'm gonna have to refresh the whole thing. It's like as good as time as any, I suppose. In honor of you, what's that say? know, I heard you doing that. I'm taking a Target shop because we know Target is my favorite place in the world. Another Minnesota connection. Spark Shop 2275, 26 items for. Am lucky. I mean, my order is really good, but my amount of crap that I have is it's a lot. Go inside Target, your favorite store in the world. You love Target like you love Starbucks. So you love it a lot, as you're saying. Got it. Got it. Patience is key with this order. Patience is key. This order is gonna take a lot of energy that I really don't feel like I have, but we'll soon find out, won't we? Bum, bum, bum. It's right here. And drop off is yes, okay, right. Perfect. Absolutely golden, as they say. Well, at least I know I'll get rid of one of my 4 cases of water right now. To be fair, I'm still crying a little bit, but that's okay. Tears are good for the bones, right? I don't really think I can get a good angle for that GoPro, so we'll have to come back, I guess. That person actually had quite a bit of stuff. I was on the heavier side. But we got it done. By living in my car, no, I'm not. Or are you accepting donations right now? I mean, I definitely don't need donations. If you want to, I have a link in my bio that you can send. Oh, sorry, PayPal donation to. I have a donation link there. But you definitely don't have to. I just enjoy you guys watching my content and, you know, vibing with each other and chatting and stuff. So totally up to you, man. Appreciate it if you send me anything though. How is Drew doing? You know, I'm doing all right. Doing this $60 order for 5 miles. That the very last order has 3 cases of water going to a 4th floor apartment. So I'm dying a little bit inside. Not looking forward to that. The first order was a case of water and a lot of heavier stuff inside the bin that I had back there. Now we're delivering the second one, which is technically the second smallest. That first one was technically the biggest, but the third drop off is the heaviest. So however you want to take that, I guess. I remember why I don't go to that store in Love's. You have an elevator and you don't have arthritis, so you'll be good. That's fair, that's fair. No arthritis, no arthritis. Straight W's for no arthritis. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do so that I don't have to make a lot of trips. Because yeah, I have an elevator, but I don't have a wagon. I can't use my bin because there's no way I could carry 3 waters without A, either breaking the bin, or B, breaking my back. So I wonder if I should just carry the waters in one by one and just slowly keep rotating them until I get to the elevator. Or if I just need to come back and do, you know, multiple rotations. I do pretty good. I just put braces on your hands. That's why, or that way I can pick things up. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And like I said, for $60, I think it's worth it. Wouldn't that be something if the $60 were from the first 2 people and not the last guy? I doubt it, but I mean, wouldn't that be crazy? I think I'm just gonna have to do multiple trips. Forest Park champions, so you know what to do. Be hilarious, just rotating everything. Just be like, yep, I'm coming. Might take me 5 minutes, but I'm coming. Just keep rotating the water every 30 feet. Clearly, I just need to, you know, work out my back a little bit, you know, carry 3 waters at once. I've done 2. I don't think I'm stupid enough to do 3, though. Only mainly because I think I would definitely break it. Or break the bin. And if not, probably break my back. But, you know, sometimes you just need to be 60 before you're 60, right? On your back the wrong way. But that's the only way to do it, Dink. You gotta make sure that you work on your back the incorrect way. That way you can feel like you're 60 before you're 60. Big brain. You want to feel like you're dying. I mean, this has gotta be like 4 trips up and down the elevator. So if I do it the correct way, yeah, I don't know what is the correct play here. I don't really think there is one, to be honest. I think no matter what is a... What the hell happened here? I think no matter what, it's a lose-lose situation. I'm just gonna end up pulling something or doing something. What the fuck is happening here? GoPro, start recording. Delivering groceries. Yeah, have a good one. GoPro, stop recording. Alright, well. Wasn't that bad, but now on to the last one. The worst one of all. What did I say? I think bins are a waste of time. Yeah, just because I don't like the hell's the word? reloading a bin. But obviously, you know, waiting here might be a good idea. However, with 3 cases of water, I don't really know that it would work very well. Like maybe a case of water, obviously, but I don't really know dealing with 3 cases of water. I mean, in the end of like delivering or whatever, it would be better for you, obviously, because you wouldn't be putting so much strain on your back. But yeah, this says Calm Manager. Delivery instructions is apartment 412. Drop by door. Like what? That's not helpful instructions. Bus stop. Is there technically room right here? Yes, there is. Barely, but there's room. Okay, well, at least I can park close to the apartment complex. Alright. Well, GoPro turn off. Well, I hope their manager is actually there, because I hate the access code of call manager. Like, that's not helpful. Alright, well, you'll see me come back a few times, but yeah, alright, let's do this. I actually think do the lighter stuff first. Probably. That probably makes the most sense. he's coming down with a cart. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Never again. Never again. You know what? Someone else could take that $60 next time. I didn't even have to work that hard for it. And yet, I still felt like I worked hard for it. I'm so glad I have something to sip on still. Oh, I need that. Even though it's really not that cold anymore. Huffing and puffing. Well, the guy actually came down with a cart. So, I didn't have to go up 4 flights. They did have an elevator, like I said. So, I almost think... Funny how we think differently when we do this kind of work. What do you mean? What was I gonna say? I think it would have actually took almost less energy had I ended up having to go up the flight of stairs so many times. Just because it was a flight. Sorry, it wasn't a flight of stairs. The elevator, like 4 times, just because I would have had breaks in between. Whereas instead I was like, yep, he's coming down with a cart, and so I made sure to have it like in the entrance or whatever for him. Just so we could get it all in a cart for him. But, and then as I'm about to leave, he's like, did you have my toilet paper? And I'm just like, no. And so I checked my thing just to make sure I didn't forget something. And nope. So it must be someone else who's getting him his toilet paper or something. Because I didn't have it. Not my fault, brother. He seems like a cool dude, though. I've talked to him a few times. That's the beauty of this. We can see other options. That's true, but when I see an order like that, you know, unless I'm like stupid, dead, tired, in my opinion, there's no reason me, who's like super, you know, young and doesn't have any real like health issues yet, there's no reason why I shouldn't like take it. So but that's just me. Yeah, home from my trip, gotta tend to dogs. Sounds good, Nieces. Catch you later. I thought it would be happy. I thought it would. Oh, I am. It still took the absolute crap out of me, but you know, it is what it is. Did I really miss anything while you guys are gone? I'm sure it was just really just you guys being like, oh, he's gotta, or he's gonna enjoy being done with that order when it's done. I'm assuming that's probably all it really was during that period of time. I guess other people talking about how a lot of people missed. I told you guys if you guys didn't want to be here. Although I think Nieces was because she was driving home, so she couldn't really watch anyways. It's more just lurking in mine, so it's not like I guess she technically missed out on anything. Yeah. I'm gonna be so happy when I do finish it. Yeah, that's true. I was. Why? I just put everything on the elevator and hold it up. Hold it open with a case of water. After you hold the elevator open for a while, doesn't it like start beeping at you because it thinks it's something wrong or something? I could be wrong. I think that's accurate. That guy is speed. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. Just realized my hair is all messed up because I'm all damn sweaty. Y'all just seeing my hair all over the place. Granted, there's only like 4 of you in here, but still. Oh. Well, I guess we have finally made up for being out here for 7.5 hours now. Granted, that's still only, what, under $20 an hour. But I mean, hey, it was better than less than $10 an hour. So I can't really complain, can I? Not really. Yeah, but so what? Doing it there. That's true. That is true. It was funny because the first order I dropped off, or no, not the first order, second order of the 3 drop, I pulled up and I was really confused because there was someone at the door to the house next of where I was dropping off, and I was like, oh, maybe the person put in the wrong address by mistake or something. And then as I was like parking and getting out or whatever, the person was like coming out their door and they're like, are you a driver? And I'm like, no, I'm delivering groceries. He's like, oh. So apparently Uber rideshare exists here, but either that or Lyft, one of the two. You see 7? Oh, how many people are here? Granted, I'm going off of bringing it off to the side. How's my shift going so far? Well, it was going really badly until this last order. This last order was a $60 3 drop, and I had been out for 6.5 hours, and I had only made $70. So we're at about 130 now. Now, it wasn't an easy $60 drop. The first order had a lot of heavy stuff and then a case of water. So a full tote of groceries and then a case of water. The second drop had a lot of bulkier stuff. And then, what was I going to say? The third drop had 3 cases of water on it. So that was quite a lot to deal with. But it was a good order nonetheless. It still doesn't really seem that busy though. Just happened to catch a fluke, I guess. It was weird too, because I got like 3 or 4 orders that hour. Wonder if more people came out or what, because I haven't seen another order since. Or like I didn't see any like extra earnings or anything like that sitting there. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers sitting there, looks like. So, likelihood of me getting a curbside is very slim. Oh, JK. Oh, never mind. That's the .com drop. An hour and 24 minutes it thinks it's going to take me. That's crazy, dude. 18 stops. Or, well, 17 if you don't count the stop at Walmart. That is disgusting. It's $40, but it's 30.8 miles for 18 drops. That is not good. Be right back. Going to deliver my 32 pack of water. Sounds good. See you in a little bit there, Mary. Oh, lordy. No to that .com. What do you mean? Such a good .com. Take me an hour and a half for $40. I mean, with the way today is going, maybe I should have taken the .com, but 18 drop-offs. I literally already hate .coms because you have to make sure you keep everyone's order in, like, you know, check. And honestly, sometimes it's so hard to do that. Seeing I would do that at the end of my shift just for a drive. You know, I can understand that. However, the .coms never come out late. Like, they never come out at, like, you know, 6 or anything. So, like, it just never makes any sense for me to do it. Because it's never my last one. Because I've actually thought about that too myself. I'm like, oh, well, I could just do a .com as my last order. However, the .com's always at, 130 instead of, I think the latest I ever saw .com was like 530. But I haven't seen that in a long time. They rarely make sense. Big facts. Big facts. Never heard more facts in my entire life. Oh, that cool air feels good though. Another crappy thing about this though is with it being, summer, it's like plants and stuff, they keep a lot of, all their mulch and soil and stuff, like right here, where like the prime spot to park is for orders and stuff. And if you park here, be ready to just get absolutely like blasted in the face by dirt in your eyes. It's just like impossible not to be. So, whatever. Oh, the drop's coming in late now. Interesting. Wow, Walmart's paying me $20 for a curbside drop? That's crazy. Apartment 613. What the hell? It's a small order, but I don't think I've ever delivered to that place. Oops. Was it that? No, I actually have, I think. Just not to that person. I don't think I have. Hello? There we go. Oh, and then the other person? Oh, no. Don't tell me this is another shitload of water. Where is it? There's no shot. I almost want to unassign this one. This is a $35 2-drop. The first order is going to the 6th floor. A small order. Only like 12 items. So it's not bad. However, the second drop... No way, dude. It's going to a house. So bless that. But there's 4 cases of water on it. What? 4 more cases of water? I'm just getting hit upside the head with water. What the freak? $1 tip for a 9-mile drive with a 32-pack of water. It's a good thing that paid well. I just turned on my AC after shopping. It's only 66 here. It's 60 degrees here, I think. Jen, sometimes the sun beats on the car, makes them all haunted. Surely, man, it's gonna happen. Well, the 2 people, like the one apartment complex that I delivered to, was definitely not a person who probably had people that were graduating. I know for a fact. The second one, maybe, but this is that one house that I delivered a 4 case of water to the time we made fun of Chuck for taking such a crappy one. And I think they just drink a lot of water. I don't think it has anything to do with graduation on either of those, but we'll pretend. Some days are like that. I guess. But my God. Lordy. Why can't days just not be like that? Big brain. Well, I guess I'll go use the restroom before I go die in a hole again. Throw out my garbage too while I'm thinking about it. Alright. BRB, guys. I should turn that on for the... Alright, BRB. Ugh. Start it up. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Onward to hell. Ba, 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 ba. Well, well, well. It isn't another annoying ass order. This will be fine. It'll be fine. Clearly, Walmart just decided that I needed a workout today. They're like, brother, you didn't get enough of a workout. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't take the .com. The .com was horrible. There's a couple TVs in the .com. Holy crap, how many orders are there this hour? It's like 10 cars in here. Baby, sounds good, Dink. Oh my god, there's so many damn orders. I don't want it. I think they have 2 dispensers right now. Don't think that's mine. Nope. That one's definitely not mine. Man, I gotta be like the last one in the queue here. Oh, unless it's mine. There's no shot that's mine. Oh, okay. GoPro, start recording. I honestly didn't think that was mine. Is this?
I was laughing when I saw that.
This is it. gotta be more choice.
Huh?
This one's got 3. Yeah, Eric Johnson has like 7 or 8. Like Eric Johnson is these 4 waters and a whole bunch of groceries. Unless they changed it just recently. Yeah.
We'll see here. Try to find out here.
I mean, everybody should just give you.
Why did they get to change the screen now? Let's look and see what this- see what it tells me after this.
25.
Oh, I bet you it's the whole.
Yeah, I was like, I was so confused. I was like, there's so much missing here. Well, this is mine. Yeah. I just didn't want to hit anyone's car. Yeah, I kind of regret it. This one has 4 cases of water too. I am, but I saw it after I picked it up. I'm like, oh my god, more.
I hope you feel better.
Uh-huh.
I hope you feel better.
Well, I was like, there's no shot that this is it.
Well, I saw the 2 other customers on the one cart, so that's why I just grabbed that one. I didn't realize that it was literally, we got so many folks back there right now.
Just one.
This one is part of.
Now it's telling it's Friday.
Oh, no, yeah.
It's
It's,
all my coupons are leaving.
yeah, just this one.
Oh, yeah. Including your son. Of course, he's always at 5 minutes early, you know. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Have a good one.
And I don't know,
Like
like,
600.
yeah, well, theoretically,
Like,
yeah, well, theoretically, I'm not supposed to. I don't have to do anything. If something happens, it's gonna help my brother. Alright, so, pretty good guess that you want that one.
no. That's wrong.
Yeah, I was just laughing when I saw the water. And I was like, oh, he likes his water.
I was like, damn, I wasn't first enough the first time. Like, Jesus. It doesn't help. Someone on Facebook. We need to have the over here and out on the other side. Just get pummeled with dirt.
I know, right? That's a whole pen inside. That's exactly
It's okay, you went back inside to get the stuff. Like, damn, it's that strong right now where it's just gonna blow over anyway.
Yep. Choice. Well, that's the one part is on the other side of the store. I feel like we had a little more blockage from all the. Like most of the items on that side. So yeah, now it's like that's all we're getting.
Well, without
Oh, honestly, for how well the other ones were, yeah, I don't want it.
Oh, you guys had canopies before you moved?
The canopies on the other side, the biggest issue was they weren't long enough. So, like, all that water would just drain basically right where we were living. Car. And all the rain would just drip on us.
Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't have that problem when I.
Yeah, it's like if you didn't park like literally, yeah, the wheels darn near on the sidewalk, we'd get hit. And that's what sucked. Yeah, it just was not quite big enough.
Was there any fragile stuff? I wasn't even really thinking.
I didn't see it. Normally I wait till these big orders.
Yeah, I do too. I didn't think I saw anything. No, or anything like it. I just realized afterwards, like, that's a lot of stuff to not have something that I'm break.
Right? Well, hopefully not. I didn't notice anything
I didn't
major,
see
so I normally try to wait for the fragile for the end.
Yeah, you can. Alrighty, thank you.
Maybe next time you won't get any more water.
Oh my god, if I come back and there's a 4 case of water back there, I'm gonna cry a little bit.
Like, nope, sorry guys. I'm home.
I guess I'm going home, you know. Yeah.
Take it easy.
See ya. Alright, I forgot to scan this. Come on. Fuck. Alrighty. GoPro, stop recording. Where the what's this? I was wondering where the main cord went. That took me 7 minutes just to load it. Just because of how massive it was. Alright. Let's go to the first drop. You impressed me with your memory to stop the GoPro. What do you mean? Just to remember to say, like, to tell it to stop recording? You think some people would just casually forget that it's on, basically, and just let it keep recording? I kind of like that the GoPro, like, flashes a red light. Oh, that was just the toilet paper. I was like, oh, what fell back there? It was just the toilet paper. I like that it, like, flashes a red light at you. Actually, I think I do need to go this way. What else did I say? I remember first time Drew told his GoPro to stop or start. Everybody in the chat's like, you can voice command. Yeah. Oh, hey, Marina, I didn't even see you there. Someone's parked today. The very start of the day, 100%. It looks like it's finally picking up, which is good. Because like I said earlier this morning, I would like to get about 300 today and tomorrow. That way I only really need about 200 in trip earnings for Sunday. And I honestly didn't think I was going to get there, or I was going to have to work really hard, but the last order kind of saved me, so. I forgot I was recording today and had a 24-minute clip. Well, there you go. I don't know. I just happened to, like, look up and I'm like, oh, hey, look. There's it in my face, you know what I mean? I have forgot, actually, when I didn't have the magnetic mount, or, well, when I didn't have the mount in general, I mean, I guess. But now that I have a mount, I always make sure to put it back up there so I don't forget. Chuck, we got 4 more cases of water. You want to deliver them for me? I know you do. Luckily, these 4 cases of water aren't going to an apartment. Although I guess the last one I didn't really bring it to an apartment. I gave it to a guy in a cart who lived in an apartment. Ugh. Potholes. I love potholes. They're my favorite. There's no place I'd rather love to be than Pothole City, which is Minnesota. You'll bring my wagon. Sounds good. I'll wait for you. It's only a 22-hour drive. You think the customer will be upset if they're 22 hours late? Especially since I have it in my car already. Oh. Or you can borrow my wagon that I have one. Well, there you go. Now it's even probably farther away, though. Because you live technically farther away from me, I'm pretty sure. Like what? You're probably, what, a couple more hours away? I drive fast. You are speed. You're lightning queen. If Chuck drives, it's probably 11 hours. He cuts it in half. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Chuck is Marino, I believe, 22 hours from where I am. Or at least that's what I think I typed in Kingsland, Georgia when I typed it in. So, like, the area that he dashes in generally. Which, I mean, is near where he lives, but not exactly where he lives. You ever go to stop at a four-way stop and you think to yourself, okay, maybe, fuck? That was weird. What did I say? I don't remember. If Bemidji is a 28-hour for me. So 26 probably. Then, because I live, well, I don't know, it probably won't be that different, I guess. Why do you like potholes? Oh, no, I don't like potholes. I was being sarcastic. I hate potholes. Potholes are obnoxious. What was I gonna say? Oh, Chuck, when I saw your video yesterday, I just kind of laughed at it. And then I went to the comments, and some of the people, like, okay, I understand if someone tells you not to record in a building or whatever, but, you know, people complaining about you, telling you not to accept the orders when you know, have to basically accept, you know, 70% of your orders in order to get, you know, top dasher and stuff. It just kind of confuses me. Or like when they come on your channel and they're like, I can no longer watch your channel because of blah, 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 blah. And then they talk about that point in your video. And it's like, okay, why'd you need to comment that though? If you don't like it, stop watching. Like, I don't understand. Like, dude has a right just as much as, you know, the owner or the assistant manager has the right to complain about Chuck. Like, what? Yes, she was, you know, pretty cordial about it, but like when Chuck went and, you know, bashed behind the back, were you wanting him to bash the lady in front of her coworkers and stuff about it? I just don't understand. Because, like, I'm telling you right now, I guarantee you that that lady is not cordial about Chuck, just like the owner isn't cordial about Chuck when he's not there. So, like, I just don't understand the logic of people saying the things that they do in his comments. I almost responded to a couple of them, but I held my tongue. All right, this will be a little bit. It's a 6th floor apartment, so I'll BRB. So I'll leave it on. Ugh. All right. Let us go drop off 4 cases of water, huh? And other groceries. What I miss? $15 cash tip and a $2.20 cash tips from doing truck type orders. There was another trip to that particular establishment where the people were extremely rude. The last one, they're just trying to get a screen name to go after him, but he hasn't done anything illegal, so I don't see how they can do me. The whole thing is ridiculous. They're just setting themselves to be known as the place driver's ban. They do have a policy on their website about recording, but how are you supposed to know that? I think it's antisocial. Putting in the order is the absurdity. Go to the counter where in COVID, when you had to wait in McDonald's lines at the drive-thru, it was terrible. They're just jealous. They're trapped in a building and we're free to move over. Yeah, I'm sorry. Some restaurants really do have a thing against drivers in general. Yeah, I mean, it does sometimes kind of seem like okay, yeah, it's like boss man, you better slow down with that four-wheeler. But the things that I don't understand is what's the point in, you know, commenting on someone who's clearly not doing anything malicious in any way, shape, or form, and you know, pretending like they're, I don't know, the good people or like the good side or whatever. Like, personally, I think, you know, everyone just sucks in the scenario. You know, could Chuck just decline the orders? Yes, but as a self-employed contractor, it's really hard to, if you would like to stay top dasher, every time you see a Starbucks order to an area that you don't want to go to decline it because it hurts your acceptance rating. And so he accepts them because he needs to keep top dasher, which is honestly pretty hard because DoorDash decides that they can pay drivers $0 basically and be okay with that. And then there's establishments who just think that, you know, oh, well, since I own the establishment, I'm gonna go power hungry crazy and you guys can't video record in my building, which, I mean, is their right. Technically, in my opinion, if you're a self-employed contractor, I think the law should be changed to where if you want to record for your, like, essential proof that you're doing your job correctly for, like, job security, I don't think that businesses or customers should really have a say, in my opinion, unless they're doing it maliciously. But that's just my simple opinion, I guess. It's on this website for the company, core for monetary gain in their stores. Exactly. Why I said it's best to be made. Well, yeah, well, Mary, technically, like, every, like, corporate business has some, like, form of, like, do not record in our business, basically, because it's a private business, and technically any private business can say that, but they can't say anything to you if you decide to not step on their property and, you know, record off to the side. So it's really kind of gray area-ish about like what you can and can't do, because while yes, their rules state that you're not supposed to record for like most businesses, it's technically up to them to enforce said rules. So since we can't opt out at restaurants, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, DoorDash doesn't really care about us, and neither do the businesses. So I mean, honestly, like, I can't see there ever being a solution for that. Then he would have to remove Starbucks from every one of his videos. The safest thing Chuck should do is remove these places from every one of the videos he has them in. They can't do anything. Or more recording. The laws will surface over time. I mean, you would think so, Jen, but I mean, how long has DoorDash been a thing and nothing's come of it? And it just seems like the rules get thinner and thinner for, all the apps to just pay us less and less. I don't know. It's not great. It's a corporate policy. You can't record inside their stores for monetary gain. Simple, not great. Simple. If you record to keep yourself safe and you don't publicize it, then you're okay. Well, technically, I'm pretty sure before they could really do anything to him, they'd have to throw a cease and desist at him to like edit the clips out. They couldn't just straight up, like, if they don't actually do anything to him, I don't think Chuck's in any trouble by just leaving the videos up. I could be wrong though, I'm not a lawyer, so I know no legal advice for that. I ran a company for 42 years, so I've learned from people who sue her. Constitutional right go above corporate policy. Freedom of press is a right. To a certain extent, yes. To my knowledge, that I remember correctly, most of the time you won't get off with going onto a private business, inside a private business, and recording, if I'm not mistaken. Even if it is technically true, most of the time the government doesn't actually follow those rules. And honestly, half the time, whenever you say something like that, they just kind of look at you like you're a sovereign citizen. But they would end the channel because Starbucks would make a complaint because he's recording for monetary gain. I still think YouTube would give you a chance. It'd be essentially like a copyright strike almost. I don't think YouTube would just be like, you did it, you're done, basically, you know what I mean? Starbucks would have to first make a complaint, and then YouTube, because like, honestly, YouTube does not, it's actually kind of hard to get kicked off YouTube. Like, have you seen cancel culture? You basically have to do something drastic for YouTube to like kick you off. I mean, you can assume, that's fine, I don't even know here. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I said once you go inside a business, technically you're now on private property. I was referring to what Cola said about the fact that constitutional rights go above what corporate policy states, and the government doesn't ever actually go with that. They straight up, like, basically call you a sovereign citizen if you try to use your, like, constitutional right when you go inside a business. But Alright. Full cases, a lot of absolutely disgusting drop off. But I mean, the drop off's easy. Just back up just like a little bit. There we go. Oh my god. GoPro, start recording. Alright, BRB after I die. 2 cases of water and then we're done. GoPro, stop recording. Sounds good, Jen. See you in a bit. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, lordy, lordy. Back to Wally World, huh? Oh, 8 cases of water. That is crazy. Am I in the green yet? What do you mean? Like of where I need to be for the week? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's what you're saying. That was quick. Well, it was only 2 drop-offs. On my day. I don't know. What do you consider green? I guess. This will put us at $1.65 after 8.5. So what's that? $20 an hour roughly. So I mean, we're catching up at least to where. Oh, the photos. I mean, I just copied and pasted the photos from our text conversation earlier. I basically don't. I like don't delete messages ever, basically. Like, I deleted messages recently because I needed space for my phone. But before that, I probably had, text messages ranging all the way back before COVID, I'm sure. So, there's that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what you consider in the green for my day. I'm in $1.65, I think, ish territory. So like I said, about $20 an hour, give or take. So I'm not doing terribly. Obviously, I'd like to be doing better, because if I do stop in 6 hours, I guess that's still only like $25 an hour. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. or was that a big order you just did? They just sent me a $10.09 3.4. Oh my god. What the hell? Someone ordered... Wait, hold on. Let me check. It's probably got bags on there, right? That's one of the things. Okay, well, someone ordered probably easily over 100 items and put no tip on there. So Walmart's wanting to give me $10 for it. I think I'll pass. Yeah, it was a big order. It had 4 cases of water and then a lot of other stuff on the second order. First order was pretty simple. It was like 4 bags or something. But the order before that also had 4 cases of water. 3 of them were going to a 4th floor apartment, but luckily the guy came down with a cart, so I didn't have to carry all those upstairs. But, well, I like to at least do 20 an hour, so respectable day for you now. Yeah, so now I'm in the green. Before those last 2 orders, I was really in the red, because I was at $70 for basically 7 hours, which is not good at all. Oh, that's Mountain Iron. Damn. What the fuck? Ah, my freaking spark froze. Gosh darn spark. Freezing on this. No wonder I'm out of breath. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just do a lot of water. I do be like this one. Oh, do I have to restart the phone is getting a little more for sun's been, or at least a little bit of the rain. Let's see. Trying to see if. Let's see. I just went into my YouTube and it looks like it's fine. They could be lying to me though. Is it better now, Dink, or? Potential cash tip for that one. Let's do it. Why not? $22.94 for 11.2 drop-offs. Not the greatest order, but also not the worst order. Dink, are we still having issues, or would you dip out of here? Anyone that's still in chat, does my voice not match the way my lips are moving? Just so I know whether or not I should just end the live for a little bit. If it is having a problem. It's okay right now for you? Okay, all better. I shut down YouTube and keep back up. Alright, perfect. Cool. I just want to make sure, because otherwise I was going to turn it off, turn it back on. I am blowing, I'm sure you guys can hear it, so I'm sorry for a little bit, but I'm blowing more air onto the back of the battery with the defrosters, just to be on the safe side. Just safe side. Yeah, this order's not the greatest, but there's potentially a, cash tip from this business, since there's literally only like 5 items. There could be. I know the one and only time I've done to this bar and grill, they said that they generally leave a cash tip for me, but they didn't know where the person put it or whatever. So I didn't end up receiving one last time, but yeah, it didn't bother me that much. I'm surprised. Wait, did I did one shopping order today, right? Yeah. I did, okay. For a second I was like, oh, I haven't done any shopping orders today, just curbside, but that was not true. I did one like midday. A couple hours ago. Ugh. That one was a lot of work too, because that had a car battery, cat food, dog food. I don't think there's cat litter in that one. One 12-pack of soda, which wasn't that bad. But which gig app is my favorite? Well, Spark is, even if I had a choice, it would still be my favorite, but Spark is basically the only app that exists in my zone or whatever. DoorDash does exist, but it's really hit or miss. So, if I had to choose a second one, if like all the apps existed, it'd probably be DoorDash and then Uber, just because it's food delivery and it's quick and easy, and those are like the biggest ones. It would have been Uber and then DoorDash, but Uber, I don't know, in the past few years has just made it like really hard to take any orders from that app unless someone tips really well, which I mean is the same way with DoorDash, but it almost feels like more likely that you'll receive a bigger tip on DoorDash than you will on Uber. So, hey Nisha, how's it going? Welcome to the party. We are currently 8.5 hours in. Yeah, 8.5 hours in, and we're going for at least probably 6 more hours. So yeah, no problem, man. What's your favorite, or lady? What's your favorite gig app if you do the gig apps? Been lurking without the ambush part since about 8 a.m. Hey, if you want to lurk, that's fine with me. I know you were here. You were talking to everyone's mom. Didn't even look. I don't. Man, you should have been here like 2 hours ago. I got an order that was $60, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. One order had a case of water with a lot of heavy stuff, like a tote. The second order was like decent. It was bulky stuff, but it wasn't as bad. And then the third one was 3 cases of water and 3 gallons of water, and then some paper towels and some like file fold things or whatever. That was going to a 4th floor apartment. Luckily, I didn't have to do the 4th floor though. Person came down with a cart and got it all. So I was like, okay, cool. And then, what was I gonna say? And then this last one was $35 for 2 drops for 11 miles. And I was like, okay, that's not bad. But this one, the second drop off, had 4 cases of water. Okay, I parked like A&A's. So in the past 2 hours, I've done 8 cases of water. And then obviously groceries on top of that. And now we're picking up a $22.94 2 drop, 11.2 miles. Second order is only like 6 items, going to a bar and grill. First order is, no, I don't know. I can't remember how many items it was. It wasn't too bad, I don't think. But obviously not nearly as bad as the other ones. Did a lot of cat food and cat litter today. Oh yeah, that's right. You do like mornings, right, for Spark? And then call it a day around like this time when you come in, I suppose, to my chats. Several 38-pound bags. Oof. Yeah, that can be a lot sometimes. I did invest in a foldable wagon, so well, that's good. I don't personally, you know, if people want to invest in one, totally understand. But I just don't want to have to load twice. So that's why I like the bins, because, you know, foldable wagons, you can't really load into the wagon. You have to load and then pull your wagon out and then load it into the wagon. I will say, though, Chuck makes it seem... Well, I will say, though, Dashing Across America, Chuck or whatever, he makes the catering bags seem really easy. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. This is also a business? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Shit, these drop-offs are gonna be easy. I should probably go, or, hold on. I keep screwing it up. Excuse my language. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we went ahead and picked up a 2-drop, $22.94 to go 11.2 miles. They're both going to businesses. The first one is, well, it's technically going to a business, but it's really just going into someone's trunk, like at a place that people work. So that should be pretty easy. At least I'm pretty sure it's the address that I'm thinking of. And then the second one is going to a bar or grill, but they only got like 6 items. So I mean, that would be really easy too. But we're headed to the first drop off 6 minutes away. See you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. That's because you can carry a lot of heavy stuff on 5.3. Look, can't carry as much. I mean, you know, that's fair, but at the same time, like, you know, granted, I didn't have to, so I got lucky. But, you know, on the orders where, you know, I get 3 cases of water, a foldable wagon is probably, you know, a good thing to have. Maybe I should buy one for the exact reason of only ever using it for that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, have it in the front seat or something. And then, like, if I get 2 cases of water, I reload the water. Because that probably wouldn't take that long to where it would be annoying. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because like I said, at one point I did buy one, but then I was like, oh, I can't actually, like, stand the wagon up in my car, load it, and then, you know what I mean? So I was just like, well, that doesn't work for me, really, because I don't want to have to reload it, so maybe I should, specifically just for heavy stuff. Especially for those days where I get the 1 bar grill that generally gets like 24 packs of soda or whatever. I don't know, we'll see. Probably won't because I'm too stubborn, but bye, Popo. Small town. Probably won't even notice. Honestly forgot that Cinco de Mayo was open. It's May 3rd. Tomorrow is May the 4th be with you. Oh my god. Even though I'm not really a Star Wars nerd, but still. May the Fourth be with you. All I can think in my head of what I would come up with is, yes, do much orders you will. Or do many orders you will. I'm weird. Many orders you will. That is the cringiest crap I've ever done on live. Yoda said he felt a disturbance within the Force. It just means that he felt the disturbance of all these damn orders coming in. Watching me dead on Cinco de Mayo. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, it's exactly the order I thought it was. Yep. My gosh darn knew it. Yeah, this lady's drop off is always pretty darn easy. You can just toss her right in the trunk. Expecting everyone will be out. Yeah, it's either gonna A, be super dead with deliveries, or B, it's gonna be popping with deliveries. I don't think there's gonna be an in-between where it's just like kind of steady. Oh my god, she's got it ready for me. I think I'm gonna actually turn around because it's really tricky. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up. Alrighty, hear me. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, you too. Pops, are you went home after your 1-star? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There was one day too where it was my first order. It's just an empty bag, right? It's right there. Let's check. Yeah, it was just an empty bag, but might as well not litter if I can help it. Gosh darn, the winds are creating a real fun problem. There was one day, I know Nisha was here for it. I don't think Segman's here anymore, but when he popped in, both him and her were here, and what was I gonna say? They had just come when I saw like a really bad, annoying thing. It wasn't even a 1-star, but it ruined the day quite a bit. So luckily Chad was here to be like, hey, yo, don't worry about it. I kind of got over it myself, but at the same time, I think Chad is ultimately what kept me going as well. Oh, okay. Let's drop it off, shall we? I can talk on here if I want, but dang, it's so much more fun to reply to your message by typing it back to you. But no, it looks good. I don't think I would have been able to edit the background out as good as you did for my picture, but yeah, I think it looks good. Oh, I just watched the last video where there's supposed to be a spark war and then the world was like, nah, family ain't happening. There for, I think it was about 35 minutes, and that's roughly when I was like, yep, can't do it. Maybe it was a little longer than that, but it was pretty much, I think it might have been when the drop happened, so probably 45 minutes actually. But still, yeah, that was what we called something else. Yeah, you know, I hope that tomorrow is actually, like, busy or whatever. Because if it's anything like this morning, it is going to be one boring live where we're basically just talking to chat for most of it. I really hope that's not the case. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I will feel actually pretty bad even if I start off really good tomorrow. Like if I get, you know, the crazy orders that I sometimes get of like 30, 40 plus, I'm gonna be like, I don't think the competition's gonna be close. I kind of want it to be, I don't know, when you're thinking about Spark, I kind of want it to be within like one order reach, like average. So I'm thinking a $20, $25 like area, whereas your DoorDash, you know, challenge with Chuck made more sense in terms of that it was like only like, what was it, $10 difference I think at the end or something? I can't remember. I'll be fine in the morning. It's the 11 to 4 part I'm worried about. Dude, don't push yourself. Like, don't push yourself all the way to 4 if you really feel that we need to. So that's a full day. Granted, I'm doing a full day, but that's because, you know, I like injuring myself clearly. But oh yeah, you just mean orders in general. Yeah, I don't know. Mine is generally dead from like 10 to 2. So we'll have to see. Alright, let's drop off. Or should it be a quick and easy into this business? It gets really slow here around that time. Same. So who knows? It might be really boring for everyone. BRB. Alright, quick and easy. Easy and quick. Alright, well, no cash tip on that one. It's okay. I wasn't really expecting one, especially with so little items. But it was a nice break from doing 8 cases of water in the past 2 hours. So, I mean, can I really complain? Not really. Granted, that first drop-off did actually have a decent amount of heavy stuff. She was getting a lot of Gatorade. And then a 24-pack of Coke. So, I mean, she wasn't getting, like, nothing or whatever. But it wasn't 8 cases of water, I know that. one wants the mountain iron .com order. That's actually a worse .com order than, or well, I don't know. Maybe it's slightly better because it's 10 less stops, but it's 30 miles. Wow, if I accepted that, I'd go further away from Hibbing. That's crazy. What is that considered? Brick, Minnesota. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We have many Walmarts around here. We just got the 2, and they're 30 minutes away from each other. And from this, like, exact area that I'm at, I'm probably more like 45 minutes away from it. Walmarts and a Sam's Club within 5 minutes. You know, see, I wouldn't even mind if, you know, our Walmarts were that close to each other. But they're just not, unfortunately. So that's why I just don't think it's worth it. But same here, and Home Depots are really close by each Walmart. Yeah, see, like, even in my hometown of Duluth, we have a second Walmart too. But it's still like 25 minutes from the other one. And I'm like, okay, well, it's not worth it for me to drive all the way to the other Walmart. In half an hour, I have a Sam's Club north of me and a Sam's Club south of me. Actually, I have 2. And to be honest, I wouldn't even be able to tell you how many Walmarts are within 45 minutes. It's going to be, yeah, no, right? If it's not like less than 15 minutes to the other Walmart, I'm sorry, but I ain't going to it. Yeah, doing apartments would suck. There is the Mountain Iron one seems like the other Walmart, whatever. Seems like a lot of the order drop-offs are apartment complexes. But granted, I'm sure that those have elevators. But when you're sitting at one Walmart, you get several orders for the other one. So true, though. So true. It's unreasonable that it's literally, it just totally is that way. It's almost like they just, I mean, well, obviously they know which Walmart you're at, but it's almost like they're like, huh, he's at the other one. Watch this. Let me send one to the other one for you. Like, oh, thank you. Just what I needed. That's why I kind of eventually just stopped caring about AR on Spark. Because they just say screw you and throw you one that's not even near you. I wish we could just select the store we want to receive orders from for the day. Well, to my knowledge, and I don't know if it's still a thing, but back in the day, I'm pretty sure at one point you could like call support and be like, yo, support, I don't want to receive any orders from this Walmart. But then if you did that, it would stay off, and like you couldn't ask them to put it back, basically. So. I would rather have somebody else bring my cases of water up. Can't blame them. That is true. That is true. But I figure at that point, I guess if you don't have an elevator, right, it would be annoying. Since, you know, obviously you said that your area doesn't have elevators, really. In my area, I'd actually be okay with having a cart at that point and coming down if I lived on a, you know, 3-story apartment in the elevator and then just getting the groceries that way. But I forgot that you say that you basically don't have any apartments that have elevators. So there really isn't a win-win in that situation. Gamer, what's happening? It's been a while, my good sir. You crushing it out there? Making $30 million in money? Well, minimum. Just got done with a 6-day flu. God damn, 6 days. Wait, so you got sick the same day I did then? Saturday? Because, I was supposed to do a spark off with Dink last Saturday, but I ended up getting sick, but I only got sick for, I'd say like a day and a half, maybe 2 days. Because on Sunday I still felt a little weak, but I felt pretty much better. Cart is really good for catering because there's a lot of elevators with that too. That's true. But I am unfortunately nowhere near. Like, I think the closest area for like Zifty to deliver that and stuff is like the cities, which now since I moved up here, which is further north, you know, I'm 3 hours away, roughly ish, to any area that has like Zifty or deliver that or anything. Seems as if we're all sick at the same time. I know, right? We're all just dying. One subscriber at a time. Glad I'm better. Oh, thank you. Sure, you think you're pretty good. Spark. Yeah. Spark's good. That's why if I were to get sick, I'd want to get sick on like a Monday or something, because even though Friday was kind of lackluster-ish today, Saturday and Sunday are generally, for the most part, always pretty consistent. back into our little world of the Walmart parking lot. Bow, bow. How many Walmart Spark drivers are sitting in the lot? That is the question. Looks like just one. Damn, just one. That's crazy. For now, anyways. Holy. Boss has entered the chat. I'm always getting recommended this live, and I'm not sure why. So keep up the okay. Thanks, Fez Freak. Appreciate it. Question mark. You definitely don't have to. I appreciate the sub, but if you don't like my content, you don't have to feel obligated. I'm just here to entertain people. If they like what my content is, sweet. If they don't, it is what it is. Keep on grinding. But thank you, sir, for the sub and for letting me know to keep up the grind. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Push this seat back now that I don't have all that water. Okay. What do you guys charged at? 82. Oh, okay. I can just turn the car off then. Not run my car. That's honestly probably too low. Just due to the fact that I'm next to the dirt. No, I got Bo yawning. Hey, it does be like that, Sometimes you get tired, I have been out for. Do I hit the 10-hour mark yet? Nope, 9.5-hour mark. I'm just a teeny bit tired. Only a little bit. Just a smidge. Not more than a smidge. Doing this for 2 more days is going to be a challenge. Haha, get it? Because we're doing a challenge. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh. Let's tally up what I actually have, shall we? So I know what I'm actually at. At 196.11. Ideally, in the next 5 hours, I'd like to hit $103.89. So I need about $21 an hour to hit my daily goal, to hopefully make it so that I only really need to hit like 200 trip earnings on Sunday. But granted, even if I hit today, I gotta hit tomorrow. But I think tomorrow should be busier. We do have to keep in mind as well that before that one order that saved me, did I have 3 or 4 dead hours? I mean, you could probably say I had 4 dead hours, even though technically I filled 1 hour of it with DoorDash, even though the 1 hour of DoorDash yielded me $9.85. Yeah. Ooh, big money, big money. $9.85. Ooh. God, I'm so good. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Joke's on me. I shouldn't stop once Walmart closes. I should just keep going on the off chance that DoorDash is busy. No, I'm kidding. I would not do that, because I do not think my body would be able to take that and then work 2 more days on top of that. Plus, I gotta be ready to do this. Gotta do that. Spark off. And the Dinkmeister. Bum, 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 bum. I would turn on DoorDash right now if DoorDash is busy, but it's not. Apparently, I should be in Virginia, though, because Virginia seems busy all the time with DoorDash. That might be just because there's no drivers over there, though. I only see one Spark driver in the lot. Wonder if everyone else is doing a express shopping order. Five more hours. We can do it. Yes, we can. We're frickin' Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. Back at it. I never left. I never left. I've technically been out for 9.5 hours now, Presley. 9.5 goddamn hours. Please kill me. I would like to pass away. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Just use the phrase that Chuck always uses. It'll be fine. Gotta make sure to wait and hold on to that phrase though, for when I get a $35 shopping order with like 3 items on it, and I'll be like, man, no, what did he say? What did he say on one of his videos? He said like, it was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, and then literally the next clip he was like, this is the easiest $25 of my life or whatever, and I'm just like, huh? You were just complaining about it, but the next clip you're just like, oh yeah, easy claps, no problem. Okay, sure, yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow, am I really not gonna get anything? That's weird for 4 o'clock. Especially with only 1 driver sitting here. Maybe 2 drivers. Can't really tell behind the other car. That other car is just shopping though. But I think there's a car behind it, so maybe there's 2 people here. But seriously though, unless they moved the curbside drop back to 35 now, because this morning it was at 30. I think last hour I saw it pop up at 31. So maybe they're moving it back farther. I still don't know what determines what time they decide to drop. It does not make any sense when they decide to drop the round robin. Here we meet again. Meat as in meat, red meat. Red meat, Mary. We meet again. No, I think you meant meat. M-E-A-T. Meat. Really? No drop, huh? For 4 o'clock. That seems sus. Hello? Nani? 4 o'clock is just dead for my Walmart? This is not normal. What the frick? It's still early for you? For like your drop? Mine's not. Mine dropped at 30 today, and then I saw it drop like once at 31 today. I'll give it a couple more minutes, then I'll try changing zones and changing the zone back. Should also check to see if Walmart has a stupid update. I don't know why, but the Spark Driver app doesn't update by itself. It really should, but it doesn't. Okay, there's no update. Good. The latest I've ever seen the drop is 37. So we'll see. Man, David, you're that bored of me, huh? You giving me that emoji? It's crazy. He's ready to call it quits on me. He's like, get this guy out of here. Bring in the next guy. I'm not bored. Yeah, I know. I was just giving you crap for that emoji. Because the yawn make it seem like, oh, this is boring. I know you're not bored. I was just giving you crap. Wow. Really? Huh. No drop, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna change my zone because that just seems so sus. That there wasn't a singular order. I mean, I don't think I'm not getting orders because I'm still getting the stupid .com order from Mountain Iron. There's literally no one in except for one person. Okay, Speedster. I just find it crazy that I'm in the lot and I didn't get one with only one other Spark driver being here. Because to only have one order for curbside for 4 o'clock, especially on a Friday, I don't know about that. That doesn't sound right. Apparently Walmart doesn't love me. Walmart wants to make me cry. Been about $218 this week. Is that good for you, Mary, or bad for you? Calm down. Bag. It's been rough. Bad? Okay. What do you generally try to go for in a week, Mary? Mary? I only need 600 or 700, not much. Gotcha. Well, I guess we're waiting for a shop, hopefully. Sounds good, David. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by and chit-chatting with us. See ya on the next time you decide to come on through. Not sure what's it about. It's a video game. It's a really old school style video game called League of Legends. It's got like all the like original characters on it, pretty much. Like, I think most, if not all of these designs that I have here, like, aren't even in the game anymore because that's how like old school the shirt is. Oh my god. Oh. Well, apparently people didn't go to Mountain Iron for orders. Because there's curbside orders up there. But yeah, no first come. That one person did move. And now we have a different spark driver in here, so he just must have been not busy, I guess. Hopefully we will see tonight. Okay, no worries. I don't care. Cool. If not, also cool. Don't bother me none. Dink Maestro. You're the man with the plan. Get the challenge ready. Get it all set up for your channel. You know, it do be like that sometimes. We need 15 more subs. I think we'll get a pretty decent chunk of that tomorrow. Spark drivers, actually. Yep, they work. I think I can get 74 more. Oh, for 300? Yeah, I don't know about that. I could see getting, so what is that? You're at 226? I could see you getting 24, though. Get to 250. Especially if some of my subscribers come over and then sub to you. I could see you hitting 250 tomorrow, depending on how long you're going, I guess. How long your old man body decides to let you go. And keep you busy with shopping. What's going on? Not a whole lot, Jen. I sat here for round robin for the 4 o'clock pickup, which is generally the busiest time for my Walmart for curbside orders. And I think there was literally like a couple at most. Because there's literally, I mean, there's only one Spark driver that I see sitting here. I just watched just another Spark driver go inside to shop. So apparently my Walmart is dead at 4 o'clock, which is not normal. Like, even on, slow days, like the weekdays or whatever, it's like, you get like 6, 7, 8 orders on the weekdays still. Thing is, are you wanting to go live at some point? Because I'm good for at least 8 hours, but I don't want to step on your toes. I don't care. You go as long as you want, man, on your channel. You want to stay up with me all the way open to close? We're on it. If not, then we'll just end your live and then I'll start my own. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather get you the views on your channel and the watch hours on your channel, because you can't post and do stuff as much as I can right now. So 7 to close. Yeah, what? No, I'll be out. I'll be out here at 6. And if I get something before you, I'm counting it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I probably won't come out until 7, because I just think it'll be fine. It's like I said, the likelihood of getting something before the first drop is like minuscule. Yeah, I don't care. I will gladly stay on your live stream as long as you damn want. Maybe die just can't see after dark. That's why you're got these weird things called headlights. If you use them, it's generally, better for you to be able to see. It helps. I don't know if you knew that though. Just in case you didn't know, the headlights help if you turn them on. I'm no good at night either. You only have one headlight until Sunday. Oh my god. He's breaking everything. Use Taft Road Dink. It's just hard to see house numbers. Yeah, I'll bring a spotlight. I'll never understand ever why people order stuff and then they're like, you know what sounds like a big brain play? Not turning on my goddamn porch light. The other day when I dropped off those orders 4 hours late or whatever, is a different story, because technically we should have dropped it off for you when it was light outside. That one I understand. However, if you're ordering it late and it's dark outside, I expect you to have your dang lights on, because it is so hard, especially with a big tote of groceries if it's heavy, to deal with that. Come on, ambulance, you coming to Walmart? Kid gets a cop light on his door. Come on, ambulance, you coming in here? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, yeah. It's the Krakenwagen. You went inside the store, Krakenwagen? Looks like you are. Paramedic unit. Nicole, what's happening? Are you out there grinding? I saw you were live a little earlier. I don't know if you just ended or if that's what just happened, probably. I'm gonna check Amazon right now. Brilliant. Get out of here, Dink. Did I ever tell you guys that I was technically working the overnight shift at that point? When I worked at Walmart in Hermantown, when I was working the overnight shift, I used to work on the second shift with someone, you know, that worked as well on the second shift. And, you know, he was an older gentleman. When I wasn't working and I was already on the third shift, I got a call from one of the supervisors that was on the second shift telling me that the gentleman had passed away while working. And I was like, what? And like, that's crazy. Apparently, customers were just like going around him. Like, I don't know if they thought he was sleeping or what, but apparently like he was there for like 5-10 minutes before anyone like did anything. And I was just like, that's crazy. What up? Yeah, you just ended your life? Okay. I thought I saw you live. I was poking around on my phone on YouTube a little bit while we're sitting waiting for an order, and I saw that you were chilling, vibing. 1 minute to the 10-hour mark, guys, and then I've been out for 10 hours. Yay, cry. They're rearranging the crap out of the soil over there. Oh my God. Processed and made bread out of dandelions, and it is pretty good. Huh? Nani the frig do you mean, sir? Your wife picked, processed, and made bread out of dandelions? What? Dink, it's clearly a joke, right? Ain't no damn way. Wow, that sounds great. And gluten-free? There's no way. Bread out of dandelions? That's crazy. That is what we call absolutely wild. That truck, you're so damn loud. Maybe made a flower out of it or something. Maybe. Uh, well, yeah, I believed that you're reading it. It just sounds a wild thing. That is what we call sounds wild. I don't know what she did exactly, but it's good. There you go, I guess. There you go, I suppose. I do. There you go, I do. Bum, bum, bum. One day we'll get in order. It won't be a good order, but it will be an order. An order, as they say. You understand? Oh my god. To Huntsburg. You know, I'm honestly okay with DoorDash too, but DoorDash isn't busy either, so I can't do it. I could schedule. I don't know. If I don't get anything when I'm scheduled, like, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? especially if I end up getting like a smart order. Because if the area is gray and you put it on pause, then you forget to take it off pause within like the 35 minutes or whatever that it gives you, then you're having to like refuel yourself again, which is fracking annoying. Does your curbside orders usually drop at 20 after the hour here too? No, ours is about 30, 35-ish. Around there is when our drop hits. So.
Everything is so.
20. I remember back when Hermantown Zone did the 20 after drop. That was horrible. I hate having the drop be honestly before 35, because waiting 25 minutes before you can clock in to your drop is obnoxious. I'm so glad it's different now in my hometown and in this zone, because there was once, just recently though, where I think it did actually drop at like 20 or 25, and I was like, really? You're gonna give it to me that early, huh? Restroom or grab things you need during the weekend. That's fair. Fair. Maybe I should just go home and get a beverage refill while I wait for my next order. Go use the restroom at home and stuff. Maybe give you guys like a 30-minute break again. What do you guys think? You guys think I should give y'all like a 30-minute break and then just come back when I get my next one? Because I am out of beverage, even though I brought 2 beverage. Gonna go back out in a bit. Intermission. Yeah, I think we're gonna do an intermission. Let's give myself a quick second to go to the bathroom, get some beverage, and I don't know, maybe a little snack or something that'll hold me over until I do dinner later. Yeah, I think we'll do that. DoorDash pause. If DoorDash was on, I don't think you were here, Dink. I think you were showing Itasca around. I did 2 earn my time offers. I probably drove 18 miles at the end of it and made $9.85. Oh no, sorry. I probably drove like 24 miles for $9.85. It was pretty bad. But technically I made more than what I would have made on those offers by earn by offer. Because I do think my area, even though DoorDash is hit or miss in this area, 99% I think of the people here do actually tip. So, all right, we are gonna go ahead, have a little intermission. I'm gonna go home real quick for like 20-30 minutes. Refresh a beverage, go to the bathroom, maybe have a little snack or something, and then I will BRB. I mean, it's not like I'm missing anything. There's 2 other drivers still sitting there, so I'll come back out for the 4:30 o'clock drop. Yeah, I think that is the plan. Is there something else I was gonna say? I don't think so. Got to 71% also. My AR is absolutely beautiful. It is 16%. It's great. I'm top dasher in my own mind. All right, I'm getting gas. I'll see you guys after this like 20-30 minute intermission. So catch you guys back in about 30 minutes or so probably.